You regret not buying Progenesis when you could have? How much was it when you could afford it? Everything rises in price, though. You shouldn't regret it. What did you buy instead? Probably went up too. Or did you just buy nothing? So I don't have Reduced Curse Effect, and this is Temp Chains. This might actually just be Torture. We'll see.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Be worse, honestly.
My mana is gone. This world is not yours. Annihilation!
You put...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Wait. This has always been an incredibly expensive class. How much money did you have? Were you like me, where you just had one crazy drop in the beginning of the league at 50 div?
Annihilation! Nearly done! For victory!
Oh, true. Oh well. I think I remember you mentioning you dropped those lots. Well, you just need one more big drop, then you can get this.
Approach, challenger.
More whiskers.
Hello. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. Hello.
It's 190% more scarabs. That's so much.
What are we shipping today? I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Oh, I think I got a pretty good pedal power, whatever it's called.
My mana is gone.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Oh my god. How do you one-shot me?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Hello.
My mana is gone.
How wealthy am I? What, in terms of my gear or in terms of just liquid divine orbs? It's generally advisable to not hold a lot of raw currency, because then your character is weaker than he has to be. I've been putting money into my character. I don't know what I have right now. Probably under... Well, Wealthy Exile says I have 80 in value, and that's because I don't sell things. But realistically, it's the divines I have, so I don't know, it's probably under 10. Yeah, you ignore the charges from casting the curse, that doesn't matter. We don't need power charges. Hundreds. What's this flask worth? I mean, this flask and this flask alone is over 100. There's just 2 flasks. In fact, at the start of the stream, I did say I would stop putting money into my character so I could make the Mamba swap. But then I put money into my character anyways. I just can't help it. We're getting close to the point where there's not going to be things I really want to do anyways on my character, so I have no choice. But, more bonuses than me on your timeless? What does your timeless do?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
But we'll use quite a bit more. What do you have that I don't have? Really the only important things are Onslaught and Alchemist Genius, right? Anything else is just a bonus.
My mana is gone.
Probably gonna start off with ashes. That's much easier to follow, and you don't need to do crazy crafts for it. You might want to try out the mana version as well at some point. We'll see. The Ashes version reuses a lot more gear. The other one you kind of want to just craft a whole bunch of rares, which is, I don't know, be very easy. I could do the Ashes version in just like a couple hours.
Orders in. It was a long journey, but the exchange went well
The
enough.
Ashes version just gives you so much damage. You don't have to worry about like min-maxing your clusters or anything. You can just sort of throw on some really cheap stuff.
Approach, challenger.
Oh my god.
The
Only one
dog
div.
is in the
Nice, yes,
henhouse,
pretty cheap.
as a commoner might say.
Since that one's life-based, you can also use Defiance of Destiny instead of Ashes if you want. Oh my god. Fuck.
You've got affairs. Ah, what a...
Where's my other Whiskerabs? Got it. Whiskerabs. What are you farming these days? I need a new farm.
Hello.
We've much to discuss.
Ice maps. You can bulk sell anything here, I think. Raid list. Nice. This site's pretty good. How deep are you now?
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Whipping is actually probably the best way to make money, isn't it? I'm gonna get some water, I'll be back in a second. Any of you guys watched the new Apple TV show called Pluribus? That's what I did yesterday instead of streaming. I was very triggered. I was so let down. I was expecting that show to be amazing. And the plot was just the wackiest shit in the world. But I think I'm yeah, it's the new Breaking Bad show. I think I'm in the minority because people online are saying it's really good. Like afterwards, I just went to see what people thought of it because I was so pissed off, and people love it. I bet most of you guys would like it if you like Breaking Bad. I don't want to spoil it for you, but like this tagline makes it sound nice. The most miserable person on earth must save the world from happiness. But man, that first episode was some crazy shit. I might watch the show anyways because I liked the other show. Like it might get better. Considering like Stellaris is one of my favorite games, you would think I would like it. It's just way out of left field. I wasn't expecting it to be the way it was. I could actually see myself enjoying the show. Yeah, maybe I was just too caught off guard. I'm sure it'll be good. To watch Utopia. The problem with British shows is I can't understand British people. Like I'll watch YouTube guides for PoE and it'll be a European guy and I don't know what he's saying. I bet there's some Europeans in chat. But you know, I think Europeans can understand me because you guys consume Western media. I do not ever watch European media, so it's like it's hard for me to understand the accents. I even have like a lot of my family lives in the UK, and I don't know what the fuck they're saying. They'll say something to me, and I'll just nod and smile, and I don't even want to ask them to repeat themselves because I just won't understand it a second time. So bad. Are the perks of being European? Do you understand other Europeans? But there's so many different dialects. I don't even know if you guys can. I have too many scarabs. Oh, this was supposed to be out. What is this? What? Did I trade this guy? I wonder if I should use a risk. I can do a risk. I'm running like literally every single mod. So risk scarab is not scary. It's just like, what do I take off? I feel like magic pack size is so good. But risk is like more quant. Like more of everything. Yeah, risk is expensive. That's the thing. I'm surprised at how expensive it is. Like risk doesn't add difficulty. It's almost the same price as Bloodline, but Bloodline is crazy. 150% increased magic monsters. Maybe I'm scaling magic monsters too much. Maybe I don't need so much scaling. I'm just gonna see how, if it's like noticeably crazy or not. I don't think it will be. This drastically increases the cost. Strong British accents can be tough, yes. Very hard to understand. When I was in the UK, some British dude accosted me. He was drunk. And I was just like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're saying. Leave me alone. And he stopped stalking me. It is cheaper than Bloodlines, but would I take off Bloodlines? If I'm doing Guarded Riches? I don't know. Let's just try it with one Monstrous Lineage. I could also take off a Wisp. Let's just do this. We'll do this. One Monstrous Lineage this time. I mean, 100% Runegraft of Refraction is worth using. Is it still expensive? Wait. This is free?
I'll put the
Wait,
word out.
What? Why is it... This costs nothing, does it?
We'll make it happen.
This was 5 div at one point. Okay, thank you for this. This is like a no-brainer. Everybody in chat, if you're playing Peacock, you need to buy this for 8 Chaos. This is so much damage for 8 Chaos. What the fuck? I thought this would be like 10 div or something. Is anybody in chat not using this? Probably a lot of you guys aren't, because I'm not. Because last time I price checked it was like 5 days ago, and it was incredibly expensive. So we can just put this anywhere. Probably on something that has bad masteries. Like life mastery. Wow. Wait, did this brick me? Projectile split towards one additional... Wait, this might have bricked me. Did this work? Oh, this... No, don't buy this. Wait, what? Look at this. You hit 13... You hit 12 additional times here, and when you check this, you only hit once. What? I don't think this works. Wait, no, this doesn't work. That doesn't make sense to me. Why doesn't this work? Fires at most 1 projectile, but we only fire 1. That's really weird. What is the wording on this? Modifiers to the number of projectiles instead apply to the number of times the skill chains. It is only firing 1 projectile. The modifier applies to chains. But the way this thing works is you lose all the chains. I think it should work, because we still only find 1 projectile. Like, we have chains, we don't have projectiles. It's the same projectile that's chaining. Unlucky. We only have 1 projectile period. I think this is a bug, and I think it should work. Let's just Google it. Runegraft to Refraction, Peacock bouncing. Maybe they've already addressed this. What is wrong with this? Well, you're glad you sold your first one? True. Look, they address it on the page, actually. Modifiers number a projectile instead apply to. The projectile will not benefit from the conversion of projectile count modifiers. Yes, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh well, whatever. It's too bad. Well, I'll just scour it off then. I guess I can leave it like that. It's unspec'd. Maybe they'll rework it and I can grab it later. Where was this? This was here. Just put it down here. So. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. Yeah, it was Flask Mastery. I don't need it on the Flask Mastery though.
The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
For this upgrade.
My mana is gone. Retreat, Highborn! Dreamer, protect me! I almost got it! For the dreamer!
Approach, challenger.
Uh-oh. Got petrified.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Oops. They should, hide these binding orbs. I chose something pretty bad. I forget what it was. What did we do? Oh, minus res. That's pretty nasty. Probably the one I misclicked. Embrace Madness? No. Embrace Madness is useless for bosses. Wait, did you watch the video on... I have a video specifically on why this is strong. It explains when you would use it. You use it all of the time except for on bosses. And the video has tech on how to avoid the downsides.
My mana is gone.
Yo, almost had nice thread. How's your stream? You excited for the League Mechanic buffs later this week? I sure am. I don't know what to farm. I don't know, I'm just running through maps with Scarab. Scarab farm. Alright. Shit, good. Yeah, for all the new viewers, right now I'm farming to make a Viper Strike with a Mamba swap. Shit. I chose like so many bad mods on this. The map's over pretty much. I got like a negative 50 res. That's not one I should choose. That was a misclick. Will Mamba be tanky? Well, Mamba's going to be 90 max res, whereas I'm only 75 max res right now. And it's still going to have the Progenesis because I have it and I'm not going to sell it. So yes, it should probably be pretty tanky. And Mamba, I'm scaling strikes, so as long as... Fuck off. I should be able to leech quite a bit. Because with melee splash and multiple strikes, you hit like 100 monsters at a time. Assuming it's dense enough. This is already really tanky. It'll be similar tankiness, I think. It'll be comfier for bossing, because you don't need to attack so much.
What are we shipping today?
Is 12 for 1 a good deal? Or should I buy these with Chaos Orbs? Well, I'm getting 12 for 144, or what was it with a Divine? One. This is a better deal.
Well, make it happen.
Do you feel like action speed is a problem? You deal with it by having a annoying experience. I don't know. T17s are annoying. What are you gonna do? That's like the small. That's such a weird thing to be have to deal with. Like I'm not even curse immune right now. I have way bigger problems than action speed. Boot gems soon to do that. I'm probably gonna go pneumatic because it's a way, way, way easier for somebody to put together. And also, you know, like my gear right now is better with it. Progenesis doesn't really do much for the mana version. Delve is kind of popping off right now. Oh shit. Maybe I should do some Delve. Delve is such a time investment just to get started though. How much is a faceted worth? Go Fizz Claw. It's not hard to make a hits can't be evaded pneumatic dagger.
The Atlas
Throwing together
is a
the rest of the gear is
prison,
very, very
not a
simple.
prize.
Like, you just
Leave
have
it
to
behind.
alt spam,
My mana is gone.
like 100 alts for the medium clusters. You don't need anything too crazy. Do you have a trade search for like a good Fizz Claw? How much is it actually more damage? I'm sure people are selling pneumatic daggers. The best Fizz Claw is 500. Why don't we just put a limit here? Why is this above this one? Hold on, search for this. This isn't even gonna work because this is showing too many results. How do I? Maybe? Maybe this is better? Oh, true. The attack speed doesn't matter though. This is all just gonna show attack speed. So I guess I should just search this, right? It's kind of hard to just trade search like this because attack speed's always gonna inflate the damage, and attack speed does not matter. Here, not attack. Let's click without attack speed. Oh, there's only one. You get about 500 for perfect. I don't know. I don't know. Like, how do you? I don't know how to do this. People are gonna craft attack speed on their daggers because it inflates the number. I guess this is something to consider. Even LA. Sure, yeah, maybe we'll do fizz daggers. Thanks for letting me know about this. On a budget, not bad. Well, I mean, there's not very many, so you can literally just search total LA damage, right? It's not that much more for like a well roll. Is this good? This has mana on it. This is a very good one right here. Actually, this isn't even that good. I'm surprised this is selling for 6.
My mana is gone.
This'll do not.
Yeah, I think it probably is, because those examples were not very great. And they were priced pretty high. Our Fizz Dagger is good with only 2 prefixes though, because you may want to do hits can't be evaded. I assume I didn't actually look too closely. I assume those highest ones were all triple prefix.
My mana is gone.
I'm not probably mass right now.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, but I don't need dot multi. I need crit multi. I do no crit. I could do no crit. Got Scarab duped twice. I want 100, but I can sell some things. I don't need 100 liquid. This is probably not going to cost 100. I just don't want to. I just would prefer to have extra money.
My mana is gone.
%52% chance to dupe Scarabs, but we got it at the end.
Business. Ah, what are we shipping?
Wow, the last hour I made 1 divine. What the fuck? And before that, I was making an okay amount. That's kind of fucked up. I explained how to search for specific modifiers. Like at the bottom of that playlist, there's a video dedicated to it. I like to use Path of Building to find it. It can like give you a trade link of all the best ones. Put on the risk grab again. Map farming strat was better than this.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
My mana is gone.
Neck forces. T17s, yeah, that's the video I put out, but I kind of feel like it's a waste of time to do a strat that I've already done and put a video on. It'd be more interesting to try something there's no guide for yet. I agree, that felt really good. Maybe I should do Delve. What are the... Like that one map that's normally not worth too much is worth a decent amount because it's a challenge. So that's a good reason to do Delve. Like that's always going to have value because it's a challenge. And then, is anything else worth much? Like, I feel like 2 years ago those all amulets were worth something. I don't know if they're worth anything anymore. Maybe like Envy might be worth something? For minion players? I don't even know. I don't know if they still use that. Yeah, Doriani's Machinariums. Apparently it's a challenge, so you can sell it. Holy shit. Crown of the Tyrant's worth 5? Okay, that's pretty good too. So there are good value drops. What time is this? 8 o'clock right now for me. We could pivot and do delve for the rest of the night, I guess. I'm just gonna go straight down. I'm not gonna go sideways. I think I can probably do it pretty fast.
My mana is gone.
The thing is, do I have a bunch of city squares? Like, city square is a pretty good T16 map to just get your delve juice in. Do I have some? Buy some. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I have random pros right now. Yeah, sure, I'll take your tree. Oh my god. This petrification thing is so bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. Yeah, I'm not a trickster, so what am I gonna do? Oh shit, we need to do this without aiming. Nice large that. Yeah, it is pretty good. I can't come up with something better than that right now. I'm trying to do different things, they're not as good. I have too many buttons to do that despair thing. I was considering doing that before League start, before I discovered this explode tech. Scrubs.
Let's get it done. Cover me. My mana is gone.
So 8 mod city squares would be a good use case for this. Too bad I didn't farm any. Farm some right now, I guess.
Refuse to die. Regenerating.
Well, I don't think you even want to kill the mobs. It's just if you get high quant, you get more sulfite, right? You just run. You don't even attack anything. You just click the delve nodes.
Burn it all to the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this because my projectiles are just going randomly. This is so stupid. I'm just gonna stand still.
Refuse to die.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No! Not here! Not now! Now I can't. Save me!
Approach, challenger.
Godslayer?
We've much to discuss.
Stay in the light. This.
My mana is gone.
You have 7 mirror shards? It's crazy. I love how this thing auto digs for you. I get to skip so much. What are we at now? 100. Explode is really good for delve. Gorgon, who's one of the big delvers, recommended my league starter as one of the delve builds. That's kind of funny. Now we're delving. It's good for delve. Delve historically has not been that profitable. Apparently it's good money, yeah. Well, it's just chasing boss drops, I guess. So when you have Doppelganger, you have this button called Unhinge. Just never press it. Just unbind it. Alright. Grimps gave me a tree. We'll never do Abyss again this league. We can unspec this. Guarded Horde's good? Why aren't you taking this stuff? Scrubs. Doom Spirits are. Bottle Faith. Huge. Nice. What does this do? Raging Fumes? What? those. These. The odds. I guess Mesa is not bad to do this on. Oh my god, one of these things fills me up. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hopefully that doesn't expire. We gotta go fast in the mines.
Stay in the light.
No time to waste. You could buy a mage blood, but you're gonna just keep farming, true. I don't even need a mage blood because I'm Pathfinder.
My mana is gone.
Or if I can catch up to Scrimps if I go really fast. Scrimps, you said you're at 300 deaths? That's like 200 nodes. I don't think I can catch up in one night. We'll see. Oh, you're at almost 400 you. Well, that is like 300 nodes then. You don't need power charges, Iron. It just, you innately have 3 maximum power charges, and all you need is to have that innate maximum power charge for the ring to work. There's no reason to get power charges. Power charges give you a crit chance, we don't care about that. Which unique is most important? Well, they're all kind of different budgets. Oh my god, am I gonna fail this? Yikes. A lot of the uniques are very cheap. How much money do you have spend. Did you just start the league? Because you could get most of them for very, very cheap. And so, in that case, those would be the most important because they're very easy to acquire. Like, Fury Valve, I think, is like 3 or 4 chaos. So, as soon as you get the Peacock Bouncing alt gem, you should just pick that up. You can just do like 15 minutes of heist. If you've been watching the videos, you probably saw the day 1 farming strat. You'll get more than enough currency. Just do that for like half an hour, 1 hour. You can buy most of the uniques that way, actually. Yeah, there you go. Like, these things are so cheap, you could honestly just ask. It's very nice to use all shit. Yeah, no, you don't need to favorite the one you're running. You just favorite the one you want. Like, if you're running Dunes, you do not need to favorite Dunes and Canyon. You could, if you want to drop Jungle Valley, you should favorite Jungle Valley, and then the one connected to Jungle Valley. Or wait, no, oh wait, and then the one connected to Dunes. Yeah. The connected one should always be the one connected to the map you're running. You're right. Whoops. Yeah, that's a little... I did not make that clear at all. In fact, I think I explained that wrong. Oh god. Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, I guess I can go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just go across here, actually. Oh, doesn't matter. You're only getting 4 maps per map. Something's going wrong. Way too low. That shouldn't be possible to get so low. Also, if you guys are doing that farming strat, make sure you have completed your originator quest line. Your atlas should have like petals falling from it. You see these red petals? If you don't have that, you can't drop 16.5s very easily. Yeah. Yeah, in order to get these petals, you need to finish the originator quest line. And everybody should be trying to do that as fast as possible because that's the only way to drop 16.5s, and those are worth money, so you'd want to do that ASAP.
My mana is
And to finish that quest line, you just talk to Egon in your hideout. You probably have already done it. You just have to do the Egon quest line. If you're dropping 16.5s, you've done it. Or if you have those pedals, you've done it. Oh no, this doesn't even go down. I can go... Oh, fuck it, we're going this way. I also hate pathing through the Harvey nodes. That node takes like 5 minutes, it feels like. Maybe not literally 5 minutes, but it takes just so much longer than any other node. That's like a double node. It's a fucking dead end. Are you... I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled so hard here. There's no way to go down. Holy shit. This one goes down at least. Now we go through the worst node in the game.
My mana is gone.
Why is this not? Killing this for 2 minutes and that's gonna probably result in nothing.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Oh, this is a long one. You guys do those underground things? I don't know if it's worth doing those. I guess maybe it is worth. You can get divines with them, considering how rare divines are.
For the machine.
Hail, God. My mana is gone.
Oh, you've been ignoring him? You're missing out on some really good map drops then, Rip. Thing is, his quest is pretty easy to do too. I would say it's way easier than Maven, so generally speaking, as soon as you unlock it, it can probably be done. Always a dead end. This is just crazy. Spice Misa. No, I'm toggling it. I don't really want to swap. We're gonna stick with this until Mamba. I swapped it. It's really good though. You want to see my current one? I have Onslaught, I have Alchemist Genius, which is pretty good. I still have movement speed. I have increased flash charge gained, and I have life. I spent a few minutes like trying to find the best possible one. Doesn't sound bad. I actually find that my right hand is the one that gets sore, so I wouldn't want it on my mouse. I just press W to toggle, W and E. And it does mean I'm right clicking a lot less, so my mouse hand gets less sore, right? Because just like one throw, you blow up the screen basically. So it's pretty good, honestly. It's not like it's not bad. Like this is actively more comfortable, I think. You thought you got a Mage Blood? What was it? The automated version of the Explode would feel comfy, but I just, I don't know. I don't want to keep investing. Maybe I'll swap to it tomorrow. We'll see. I know it's good. I would need to get a croissant hit, which I don't have, though. That's the problem. Use keyboard with your main skill. Yeah. Well, I don't go to that extent, but normally my right hand does get sore because I don't do it. So it's really nice to like split the actions between the keyboard and the mouse. After my 24-hour stream, my right hand was a little bit sore. I think mostly due to posture though. In fact, right now my posture is a little bit fucked. Hold on. It's in the video, Soul Shift. Just look at the exclamation explode video. It tells you how to do it. I don't know the prices of the things. I like when I made the video, I put the prices in, but it's been like 4 or 5 days now. I have no idea how much the gear costs at this point. But I explain how to tack into it. You need a specific large cluster, you need a jewel slot, and you need curse on hit, despair, glove. Or you can get curse on hit elsewhere as well. Doesn't need to be on the glove. Heavy belt, oof. Wait, does your filter tink for that? Your filter's trolling you if it makes a tink noise for a heavy belt. The odds of heavy belt being a mage blood is like, I don't even know, 1 in like many thousands. You straight up play with your left hand? That is crazy. Wait, what? If your hand gets sore, you switch the mouse and keyboard around? I wish I could do that. What? I've never heard of this before. I think the word is ambidextrous, not left-handed. Because how would you even play with your right hand if it's you forced yourself to do it because you didn't want to set up keybinds? Fair. This better go straight down. We've been doing all this zigzagging. I just want to go straight down now. Please just let me go straight down. If I'm to catch up to scrimps, I can't kill mobs. I just have to shield charge.
My mana is gone.
When you were a kid, did you get pen and pencil all over the side of your hand? Because when you write, your hand goes right over the stuff you just wrote. Thank God we're living in a digital age now. I don't have to deal with that anymore. They just keep going down in price. How cheap are they now? You have a quad tab filled yet? Almost finished second quad tab. Dang. This guy's gonna be rich in standard.
My mana is gone.
Standard gamers shake my head. He'll sell in the league, true.
Looks just
Alright.
just
I'm glad we found a use for my 8 modded maps. I was worried they would just rot in there till the end of the league. Dap, are you gonna play PoE 2 in 3 weeks? Isn't it crazy how soon PoE 2 is coming out? The league literally just started. Oh my god, I gotta go sideways again. This game's trolling me. I don't think Dap's gonna log into PoE 2. He's a PoE 1 gamer. What are you farming these days, Dap? I'm delving because I'm uninspired in maps. The map farming strat was fun, but I can't do a strat after I make a guide for it. It's just I lose the passion. Three-hour Xbox controller on Harbinger. I love Harbinger. I wanted to make a guide for it because I love the farm. But the fracturing orbs are so low value. Piss me off. They're worth under 3. And mirror shards are too rare. I'll do some Harvey farm when the price goes up. I look forward to it. One day I'll wake up and PoE Ninja will say Fracturing Orb 5D and I'll do Harveys that day.
My mana is gone.
Doppelganger plus Betrayal Sting, you're melting everything. Yeah, I used only defensive auras until I finally got an Enlightened 4, then I swapped to an offensive. I just felt like it wasn't needed, especially with these boots. I really don't think defensive auras are needed. Nice, we're going straight down. Does Deli change the drops? No, not really. You can whenever I have Deli, you can take it off. Deli gives a bit more of a loot multiplier, but it really doesn't matter. I put it on the strat because I don't think there's anything else worth putting on. If it's hard, I would substitute. I would put on shrines instead. It'll be way easier with shrines. Are they gonna hotfix loot soon? Yeah, we'll see. Right now, I'm doing boss drops. That's what this farm is, once we get deep enough. So, I think that'll be a good idea for now. Be a nice change of pace. You div would be nice for crafting, true. You don't normally play SSF, do you? It's your first time? Oh my god, I misclicked.
My mana is gone.
really should have perma-phasing instead of phasing on kill. Then I could way more easily go between the nodes. I don't really want to take off any flask. I guess the magic light flask not really necessary, is it?
My mana is gone.
Sideways bit.
My mana is gone.
I think I'm not even gonna look sideways for the good fossil nodes until I'm really far down. We can always go back up and look. Let's just keep digging. The downside of Delve is the gold kind of sucks. Maybe it gets better. Although I'm skeptical. I love AFI so much. They have a lot of good B-sides of their, like, I like their stuff after Singasaur. I don't really like their hardcore stuff from before. They release a lot of, like, non-album tracks that are pretty good. Yeah, Singasaur might be my favorite album of all time. It's close. That in full class by Thursday.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Sold something while you were gone?
I wonder if this is gonna fill up my sulfate this time. Oops.
Rocks.
Wow. I was at 25% XP when I died there. Fuck. I think I pressed my flasks. Oh wow, that did fill up my... Okay.
You've had a sail exile.
I've dug 50 depths in 1 hour. I think that was an unlucky hour that we had to go sideways so much.
wounded creature.
Yeah. If you're not doing anathema, you could get it on the ring, I suppose.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
God, it's sideways again so much. I like that band, yes. In fact, I think I got an ad on my Instagram today, and they're playing my city, I think. There's some boys night out in this playlist. I have them as playlists. I like the album Trainwreck a lot. Here, I'll put on 2 of their songs queued up. I was just thinking about them the other day. Well, yeah, I guess because of that Instagram ad. Mm-hmm.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do I want to go through 3 of this? Oh, that doesn't hurt. No charts in here. God.
My mana is gone.
Um, you just can't know which way is better until you dig deeper, I guess. Hopefully this isn't a dead end. Oh, it is a dead end. This is too. Oh no.
My mana is gone.
Forget when you start seeing gold bosses, is it? I think it's 180? I don't remember. But the most common one's actually the one with the expensive map, so you might get that soon.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Nothing. How do I start this? There we go. The Thub Gooner? I don't want to know. Monk ass. You better not be a Thub Gooner. There's a G in my actual name. There's 2 G's in my actual name, actually. My actual name ends with a G, too.
My mana is gone.
Is that Soldier Boy? Who is that? Base God. Oh, that's Lil B. Like, Turn My Swag On is the best rap song ever made. I don't like rap though, but that's my favorite one. Who is this? It reminds you of Shai Hulud. Dude, Shai Hulud is way more heavy than this. This is called No Knife. I don't even know if I have Shai Hulud in this playlist. It might be too heavy for this playlist. I love that band though. I think I have the cover where Shai Hulud does a NoFX song. That is such a good cover. That's probably in this playlist. I gotta stretch my legs. I haven't gotten up in a long ass time. I'll be back in a second. We ran out of sulfite anyways.
I've got some wealth for you.
wonder if this time it'll fill up my thing. Your exam? Who was your exam on?
My mana is gone.
What was it? Oh, nice. Maya, sulfite always just goes full.
Made a trade.
So easy to fill up the sulfite, what the hell? Hopefully it went well. Look at this nice straight line. Like you did more studying 3 hours before, or you did all your studying 3 hours before? Oh, nice. Am I res capped? Yeah, I had to do some crazy shit to get res capped. Like, you can't copy me. The stuff I did is impossible to copy. Want to see what I did? I kind of feel bad doing this because, like, you guys can't do it. It's impossible to do it. It's fine, just use the Bismuth Flask. I have some Magic Find meme flask on anyways. You don't need it. It's 17 div anyways. This is some unethical res capping. The Anathema's corrupted to have 14 all res, and the Fury Valve is corrupted to have 16 all res in the implicit, and it also has 20 all res in the like perfect all res there. And then I just hit it with Catalyst to like boost the res even more. Yeah, I wanted to put this on for Magic Find. I wanted to get more gold. I just love gold. I also got a prefix for rarity. This league has changed my opinion on rarity. I like it. But again, this is like not something you worry about until you have everything else sorted. This even has Malevolence Aura effect on it too. It's so stupid. Shout out to whoever in chat linked it to me.
My mana is gone.
Shifting around little bits. Nice. Yeah. Have you ever looked at what the mods do for the whatever this thing is called? Wine of the Prophet? They're actually really good. So many of them are good. There's so many different ones that like it's just completely random, but a lot of them just feel good, so I like it. But chat made me aware that like it overrides, so every time you press it, like here I have Headhunter. As soon as it presses it again, even though the Headhunter mod lasts quite a long time, I'll lose it. But that's fine because I'll get the gold like I lost it right there. But actually, I kept the Headhunter mods. I'm doing it, I guess, both. You can get Soul Eater, you can get Headhunter, you can get like crazy attack speed, you can get like... You can get Fizz taking its Chaos with a lot of Chaos res with it. I don't know, it's interesting. They're pretty fun flask. I didn't really know exactly what it did until today when I bothered to look it up. It's probably, well, at least for bossing, I should take it off for Taste of Hate. Taste of Hate's better defensively, probably. But for mapping, I like it. It's mainly to boost the, not even the gold class, it's the Progenesis. The gold class doesn't really get that much better, right? It's just 30% rarity gets boosted like a little bit, it's tiny little bit of rarity. I'd say it's inconsequential for that. It's because the mod on the Progenesis is like 25% of life loss that gets boosted. Gets so I can tank bigger hits because that I'm just not taking 25% of damage basically, but again it's more than 25 because we're boosting that effect up. How do we proceed? I don't know actually, maybe this one. I'm using a Brutal Restraint that gives me Alchemist Genius, which boosts my Progenesis even further, and it also gives me Onslaught. And it also gives me Flash Charge gains. Brutal Restraint is low-key, like, kind of OP for us. Hey, Bob. Yeah, we're delving. I don't know. I'm waiting for the buffs to mapping strats. I'm just trying to go as deep as I can until they buff it. Because there's some pretty good boss drops in Delve. There are obviously good mapping strats, but I feel like the one I like the most, I made a video guide on. And then after I make a YouTube video, I kind of get bored of it. Like, the motivation is in doing the video. The map farming was pretty good, but we're doing this for fun now. And hopefully when they buff mapping, there'll be like a ton of stuff to do. Yeah, Peaconk is good, because I have these explosions. Explosions is so good for delving. One of my buddies, Jorgen, actually put out a video, like, he's a big delver, and he put out, like, the top delve builds, and he linked my league starter, so I feel like now I have, like, well, I want to do this anyways, but it's even more reason to do it, right? Yeah. How's your Fizz Zot build going? You're playing Rutu's build, right? Are you thinking of making another build, or are you gonna like push that as far as possible? I eventually want to swap to Mamba, but it's pretty expensive, so I don't. There's no like timeline for that. Too expensive. Alright. I'm like slowly making money. Eventually we'll swap. I don't understand how prices are so high when like there's no good farming strat. There's nothing crazy. Shouldn't the price of everything be cheap? I don't understand it. Friggin' last league, there was a really nice Sublime Vision for Purities, and that was like 60 divs. And last league, it was very easy to farm Divines. It's one mirror this league. And it's been one mirror for a long ass time. How are people getting a mirror this league? I love it when it's straight down. Holy shit, look at that. Straight down forever. Mappers. Wait, what's the cup? What? It's just a cup.
My mana is gone.
It's not. This is a standard Starbucks cup. It's not that big. What is up with women in cups? I feel like women love cups. If you don't know what to buy a lady for a gift, just buy them some sort of cup and they will love it. Cups are just cups to me. Like, I would not get excited if I got a cup for a present. It took me many years to wrap my mind around the fact that it is legitimately a good present to give a cup. I've just accepted it now. You know what? Use a jar. True. Well, it's not a small cup, that's for sure. Not as big as a Stanley Cup. I have another. This is big too, probably, right? I guess just all my cups are big. I don't know. I wouldn't want to drink with something smaller. It would be... I'd have to be refilling it all the time. True. Yeah. Although finishing your drink and then getting up to get more is probably healthy, right? Like, you want an excuse to move. On League Start, I was getting so sore during my 24-hour stream because I did not... I had, like, big cups, and I had, like, multiple cups, and I never got up. I feel like I lost my voice on League Start because I just was talking for 24 hours and I never got it back. I'm not sick, but like I have a... I don't know. Feels bad. I should take a lozenge or something. I kind of want to go get up and get one right now, actually. Really, time to play. Amber, it's gonna be PoE 2 soon, you know that, right? 3 weeks till PoE 2. Don't have much time left. Honey plus lemon water, true. I think half of my money was just in 2 big drops. I'm not lying. I just dropped like the Giga Shield and I dropped like the Giga Abyss drop. I don't play League of Legends. I installed it to play it with a girl for like 5 hours, and then I don't know, that was years ago. All random mid is fun in that game. I would play that again. I would play regular League of Legends actually. But I don't love MOBA. MOBA pisses me off. Wait, why do you ask if I play that League of Legends hero? That's so random. What does that League of Legends hero do? They're suffering. Ooh. Man, the straight line ended. Actually, I would say this is still the straight line. We're still going. I've been having the urge to play a shooter. But the thing is, everyone's playing... The shooter right now is Arc Raiders, but that's a third-person shooter. I want to play a first-person shooter. I do have friends that say that that's good and I should get it. I can't justify not playing PoE to play that game, but it does look fun. Extraction shooter looks like a fun game type. I've never played an extraction shooter. I feel like if they didn't say like whatever, it's 3 or 4 weeks till PoE 2, I would definitely play Arc Raiders in between. Because that looks... I have friends playing that, and I would love to like hop in. But, man, they're really not giving us much break. And I feel like that's not a game where you can just like play a couple hours in, right? Extraction shooters they're a grind, aren't they? You need to like build up your base and stuff, if it's anything like Tarkov. So I feel like if I play that, I gotta kind of go all in, right? You blew yourself up with a nade and logged off, nice. I wish you could do first or third person. Like PUBG style. Like, do whatever you want. Bob. Do you play Tarkov, Bob? That's a really hardcore game. I don't play that. I think was Dat playing that earlier? Somebody wanted me to play that with them. I don't remember who. I would play that, but again, like, I feel like you gotta like dedicate many hours to playing that sort of thing. I can't I don't love gaming enough to have 2 games where I do that. Like PoE, I already put too many hours in. I need a shooter that doesn't take over my life. You know what I mean? Valorant. So that has the anti-cheat thing that's like very, very intrusive to your PC, isn't it? I installed that on my old PC. Is it not a big... Maybe it's not a big deal having that. It's kind of annoying having that. Every time you turn on your computer, this thing is already on. I like Counter-Strike. And one of my PoE friends, Anger, is a professional Counter-Strike player that can teach me all the tricks. I have like legit strats in that game that I can execute. Nah, not that sort of stuff, but like at the start of a round, it'll be like, as counter-terrorist, you like throw a molly here, and you throw the grenade here, and then you shoot through this wall, and like the enemies are like running by there like at that time, so you might actually like get a kill like through the wall, and they think you're hacking, stuff like that. Like you would never think about this sort of stuff unless you're a professional. And it's really funny doing that. Yeah. Oh shit, I just got a challenge there. What is the div card MTX thing? It's not. It's literally just my 4th flask. It's a 15 divine flask. Whenever you see a div card, it means I'm getting a buff. And some of the buffs are pretty crazy. One of the buffs is literally Headhunter. Someone had the same thing. I know where you live, nice. You know, I used to get 1 ping to PoE. Like, it was 1. It was so low. 1 MS. I don't get it anymore. I'm 17. Like a year ago. They must have moved the server. Get 3 ping? That's crazy. So last hour we did 100 deaths, and this hour we've done 92. I'm slowing down, feels bad. Or sorry, I did, yeah, 90. Or wait, what? No, I did 42. I'm doing about 50 deaths an hour. It's not bad. No, actually, I've been going straight, so this first half of this hour must have went really poorly. Scrimps, I'm doing 50 depths an hour. How are you doing? Scrimps is at depths 400 or something. Maybe more now. I started killing stuff. I should just be running. My autopilot mode kills things. Oh no, where's the thing? The truck didn't follow me. Gee. Why did it stop? I don't even have a phasing flask. I should have a phasing flask to go better, but I don't. Oh, nice. Where do we go from here? We got fucked. But look at it. This is amazing. That was such an amazing run. I guess we gotta go this way. I literally can just take this off. I don't like I'm not really getting gold from doing this. It's kind of memeing to have that on. I'm just lazy. It's good enough.
My mana is gone.
Oh, if you want my current pop, it's actually there will be a video soon, but it's for now it's just pinned on Discord. It's just in the Peacock channel for now. I hope to have the video out tomorrow or the day after. Oh no, it's a dead end again. God damn it. Guess I can go across. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feels so bad. Oh. Reminded you? Yeah? You have to kill your own ult, or you can go to somebody else's ult. I wonder how much the carry fee is for that. Is that what you're gonna do? If you pay somebody, let me know how much you pay them. I'm curious. I'm at 1/3 of the level. Maybe I should use an Omen of Amelioration now. I'm getting surprisingly good XP in here. 70C. You'll need a carry. So, have you already delved? You need to go pretty deep to get one. It's gonna take like over an hour. There is one. But the problem with taking a bloodline is you need to take off a point. And, I don't know what you'd take off. Probably would be Master Surgeon, but Master Surgeon is incredibly good, so...
My mana is gone.
I could take off the Wither on hit and put on a Jewel, but I don't want to do that. I just want this automated Wither on hit. This is comfy. I don't think it's worth taking a Bloodline. More trouble than it's worth. Oh wow, all that delve and I still can't upgrade it. I didn't get enough Azurite. That is messed up.
You've had a sail, exile.
The problem with most of the bloodlines, in my opinion, is that a lot of the good ones have a downside, but the downside is they cost 2 ascendancy points. Why is there also another downside? So I do agree with you. I think a lot of them are mid.
Exile.
Ah,
All right, before I forget, let's get a amelioration.
all in order. I'll let you know.
I think they'll probably tinker around with those bloodlines. They're gonna see that like a lot of them just aren't being taken, and they will like either remove the downsides or make them more powerful. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be core, right? Like it's not that powerful, so why not make it core? I didn't get that much sulfite this time.
My mana is gone.
Nobody's interacting with it. PoE Ninja should show what the most popular one is, right? Showing cluster jewels, or I can't find one then. I don't know. I mean, 3% of people are on Breach Lord. But does that mean that they have something spec or they just grabbed it? Because I have Breach Lord, I just don't have anything in it. I'm surprised that that's a lot. This node is kind of good. If you don't have good 4th ascendancy, it's really good. It's worth going this way. This could have a like a +1 Spectre body armor or whatever. Is that still in body armors? 3% respect into it, but 23% have it, probably because the first, like, uber content they do is breach, and then you have the option to select it, so they just say yes, right? I wonder if you choose the breach one, can you not choose anything else, or can you, like, change it later? I'm gonna guess no, but I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's no. I think I've fought something where it should have given me an option, but I didn't get one. I'm not sure. BC Max, if you want my current pop, it's in Discord for the time being, because I don't have a video out yet. Should be out soon. Just it's pinned in Discord. In the Peaconk section. delve. What are you farming? Sorry. Maps felt uninspiring to me. Running my T17s, my 16.5s, it was okay, I don't know. Delve, you can get some pretty nice boss drops, right? The most common boss that drops the map, that map is a challenge right now, so that sells for pretty high. Nice. Good luck, Storms. I plan on going back to mapping when they do the buff. I assume it's coming in a couple days. I'm not gonna do delve forever. I think a day or two of delve. We'll see how many nice drops we get. I think so, yeah. Which means I'm gonna have to do a practice build on that side of the tree first. So I'm gonna have to quit this league even earlier than you guys. Because I've never played a build on, like, coming out of that side. But it'll be fun.
My mana is gone.
Wonder what Druid will be like. Is it just gonna be like a melee hero? We'll see when they tease it, right? Yeah. It is pretty bad, isn't it? I wonder if Druid will be bad. I'll probably play it even if it's bad, just... Something not being OP does not scare me off. I feel like PoE 2 is pretty undeveloped anyways, in terms of like how deep the endgame is, so... You don't really need to have like the best blaster, because there's really not much to blast. Elite spellcaster option or shapeshift melee ass beater? True. Yeah, I'm excited to see what we can do with it. You're doing druid no matter how bad it is? Yeah. I think like PoE 2 is literally a game where anything can work because there isn't too much. Yeah, again, as I said, there isn't much challenge in the end game. It would be crazy if it was so bad you couldn't do it. I'm a little worried that it's going to be rushed. Don't you guys think it might be getting rushed to meet the holiday sales or whatever? I wonder if they just have a lot more employees now, so like it's not really like 2-month cycles. It's actually they have like 4 months to develop it. So maybe it will come out pretty polished. What do you recommend to farm? I think the map farming is really good. The last video. The reason I'm not doing it is because I just did a bunch of it. I don't want to do the same thing too much. You can you do have to sell like the T17 maps, but that's not really an issue. It's not that hard. I don't know. That is the thing. The catch is you're not literally dropping divines, but I mean there's not really too many things that literally print divines, is there? I've heard stack deck farming is good, but also the price of the scarabs are getting kind of crazy now. Probably that is also still good though. They said it was almost done for 0.3. True. Oh, and apparently they're supposed to buff the endgame, aren't they? Like, it's an endgame patch. So maybe there actually will be a lot to do. That would be cool. Thanks, Peter. Peter, I just want to warn you, like, when you do a swap for 50 div, it is going to be weaker because, especially if you're doing this explode tech right now, this explode tech is absolutely ridiculous, and I wasn't planning for this to even be a thing. So when I was saying like don't invest too much and swap off to something else, that was without knowing about this explode boots. So yeah, I don't think there's like a rush to get off of this. Unless you really want to. $16 div an hour. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Hello.
Can you do a 3-minute map while you're also buying from the ritual? I guess you can. Dang, that is going real fast. If I get bored of Delve, maybe we do that at some point in the near future. Was this Reddit post today? want to read it. Oh my god, this guy got a he got a mage blood, but it corrupted into a a brick belt. That's insane. Where is it? Thank you. What? 0 upvotes. How do you find this? I thought this was gonna be like something I could read. I'm gonna bookmark this and watch it later. Downvotes are the strat. The poor guy. Honestly, Reddit is so mean. I feel bad. They downvote my shit too sometimes. If something gets started off being downvoted, everybody downvotes. Thankfully, my post this week got upvoted at the start, so people upvoted. People are literally just... They just do what everybody else does. Here. Look at my post history. It either is massive upvote or massive downvote. Look at this. 200 upvotes. 0. This is 0. This is 1. And the people inside it are like complaining too. I don't know. People unironically do that. I know. If they just want to, they get a hit of dopamine by doing what the crowd does. If someone's getting downvoted, fuck this guy. Like, get the dopamine. If someone's getting upvoted, oh shit, this guy's pretty cool. Upvote. Get the dopamine. They don't even need to think. It's just like whatever other people are doing. That's what they do. Dark. Is that a setting on? I didn't know that was a setting.
I'm not up for that just yet.
I have a plugin for Google Documents to get dark mode. If it's something I use a lot, I look for dark mode. I don't know. Reddit makes me sad. I try and stay away from it. This is what I do for Reddit, actually. Here. I have 3 buttons. I have Spark, Peaconk, Mamba, and these are like custom Reddit searches. So here, if someone's asking a Spark question and I feel like answering it, this only shows that. Same thing for Peaconk. Same thing for Mamba. So like I'll miss a lot of stuff, but I feel like if I do that and I post, the people are not gonna be toxic because like I'm literally helping answer the question. But if it's just like random talk, it's like people are really mean. That's how I find enjoyment with the site.
My mana is full.
But I also do sometimes like to just like lurk and read the top posts just to see if there's something crazy going on. Kobe Block Mamba, do you guys remember him? He was an old PoE streamer. He used to have a YouTube series. I think it's a good idea. Nobody does it. I don't know if I'm the one to do it, but he would literally just make a video every day, and it would just be like the top post on Reddit. He'd just be talking about it. Content farming Reddit. It was pretty good. Why not totems? Well, this isn't like permanently in my thing. This is just really OP right now, I think. Also, when I started putting out the Peaconk videos, it was because it was right after Path of Exile 2 came out. And I think this is like literally the easiest way to get into PoE 1 from PoE 2. Like the leveling is extremely easy. And even the end game is very easy. And also, Spark was getting like giga nerfed into Oblivion because it's been getting nerfed for years, but it was getting propped up by Archmage, and then Archmage was nerfed. I was like, why don't we just do Pathfinder Spark? Why can't I move? There we go. And then I was also in the UK until like right before this league started, so it was either we do Peaconk again, or I do something like really simple like Wintertide brand, and I chose to do this instead. I didn't want to do anything too creative. Is that bad? Oh wow, it's worth 5 Chaos Orbs for that Forbidden Flame Flash. That is incredibly low. First strike? True. I'll probably do something different next league. Because I'll have time to like practice and stuff. Do you think Flicker Strike is streamable though? Like I think even playing it can be a little nauseating for some people, but watching somebody else play it is probably even worse. I'm not sure. It's fine for me. I don't get motion sickness from it. How did I fix res? I fix it with some crazy way that you can't even copy with, unfortunately. I'm sad to say. Do you want to know what I did, even though you can't do it? You might be able to do it, actually. Actually, you can do it. What am I saying? You can do it. It's not that hard. Well, you need a corruption on the Anathema for Elirez. You need a corruption on the Fury Valve for Elirez. And you can also like use quality with, you can get extra quality on it to get more Elirez by using the Tainted Catalyst. Do these exist? These are 7 div. What? These went up in price. I paid 3 div for mine. This thing probably not as much. 4 div. Not too bad. You could even get a corrupt on this, but I mean, I didn't even try and look for that because I assume that would be very, very expensive. I don't know. I'm actually curious. How much is that? So if I wanted it, I would just change this, right? To be like negative. Would this work? There's 500 of these available. How many will be corrupted with that implicit? Probably 0. But you never know. It's 0. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, no, I don't believe this. There probably is some. There's 8 of them. They're very expensive. They're incredibly expensive. Hard for you to hit. Well, you just saw the prices there. It is attainable, right? Another thing you can do is you can tattoo your dex nodes into cold res and then just get less cold res on your gear, right? You can harvest swap your res. It's 6 cold res per dex tattoo. And we have a lot of dex. So you can realistically tattoo every single dex node on your tree. Probably. I'm also using the suffix on my life flask give me LE res as well. I'm still getting a lot of res on my flask. Wow, I'm half the way to 97. That's crazy that I'm leveling doing this. It is very good to reduce the curses, yes. But something had to give, right? If you have rare jewels, like I don't have a rare jewel anymore, but one of the mods is, I think it's like 30 something reduction of curses. You don't need to fully reduce curses. Like any amount of reduction in curse is good, so that's an option. It's a really powerful jewel mod if you don't have curse immunity. Realistically, though, my advice would just be use the bismuth flask. Don't use this wine of the prophet. It makes everything easier, and I mean this flask is very, very extra of me. It's not doing anything important. I don't need the buffs it's giving me. Well, we're gonna get a boss soon, right? That's 225.
My mana is gone.
Build. Probably gonna build the Mamba character.
Heart, don't step on the cracks.
Nice, we're getting a straight line again. This is so nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I wish this band would put out a new album. They gave us a new song, like, was that 2 years ago? That was so good.
My mana is gone.
I think my mappers might be done. I should go check on my mappers. Oh no.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Don't go too much sideways. 27 deeper. That's really good for 34 minutes. Holy shit. You're going really fast. Dang. Much faster than I am. Good place to ask how to improve Peacock. 10-hour stream. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I started pretty early. We're not done yet either. Yeah, this is a good place. What are you, what sort of content are you farming? So a lot of the stuff is like, I want to talk about in my next video. But like, regardless of what you're doing, actually, if you have a preserving stillness and you combine it with suppression mastery to inflict exposure when you suppress, this is a very, very big defensive layer because the cooldown is so short and it blocks so much damage. So preserving stillness, if you don't have that. Also, I assume you are doing the perma explode boots. That carries your damage so hard that you don't feel the need to invest so much into damage. You can easily do just pure defensive auras like Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Grace. You're gonna have to like elaborate on what your current situation is though, if you want more specific advice. Yeah, you can also ask in Discord, but you know, you can feel free to talk about your character in Twitch chat as well. And I'll try and give some pointers while I'm playing. Yeah. I've been converted to Magic Find gamer. So I could not pay my wages. I take one day off and I come back and there's nothing in the bank account. Discord, true. Yeah, that's definitely a good resource. But also, yeah, like if you want to elaborate on your character in here, feel free. Because I'm definitely not reading Discord while I'm playing, so. But other people are. no, this is a dead end. I can go this way.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, it's enchanted to go on full. I don't really care if I override a good buff. I feel like the buffs are just so random anyways. Like, you're not really counting on a buff. And, if it's triggering often, then you're getting the quant, right? Or sorry, you're getting the rarity.
Bye-bye, exile.
I'd made mine on full because realistically, I don't need, like, if I do it at end of flask effect, it needs to, like, normally I just press flask once and it goes the whole map, but this one uses a lot of charges, so I don't even know if I can sustain. If I just let it kind of go.
We've much to discuss.
I want to check on my dudes. Holy shit, I have 3 days of
Decisions must be made.
Greetings.
If you really care about the buffs, then obviously it's probably better if you just manually press it, and like if it's a bad buff, you press it again, right? But
Bubbles ready to be looted.
I honestly primarily want the magic find. I want the gold. I have it on. Oh, we got a divine login. Scrims, do you have a lot of rarity on your character? I only have 1 prefix. I just left a chaos orb in it by mistake.
What can
Using increased rarity support, nice. Dang. What's your DPS at right now? I think my explosions kill a lot of monsters, so I don't know if increased rarity support on Peaconk would be that helpful for me. That's just like your hit without any buffs? Or is that with like you're hitting monsters for that much? That's crazy. Wow. That's still really good. With increased rarity, that's really good. Dang. Might look so much better now than what I was used to. That's pretty tanky.
What was I thinking about just now?
Are you gonna get one?
Got some goods in. What do you need?
I got 40 stack decks from this shit. Nice.
Tailor's luck, I hope.
Godslayer.
Oh no, I turned off my...
My mana is gone.
Should I do that? I feel like I should do it.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Anything? Also granting cold resistance or all LA resistance grant maximum mana. Oh, it's worth only 1 chaos. Oh, it's flat mana. Percentage sounded really good.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, once you start this, you cannot stop it.
I can do this. Get them away from me. Annihilation.
My mana is gone.
How did I like it? Well, I got the best drop, so I guess I was pretty satisfied with it. I got the Amanamu eye. generally speaking, I feel like that sort of tree is like best really early on when all the Orobots want to get just like a random eye jewel for their boot. So like even the shitty ones are worth a lot. And all Valor Mages people even just want the belt. And then it like falls off. XP wise it was pretty good, but yeah, it's good XP wise. It's good, but you can like you can buy a shit ton of Stygians for 1C. So I don't think that has to be like, that's not the reason to do it. Yeah, it's sourcing the Stygians is easy. The XP is pretty good. I did it quite a few days ago. I don't know what the value of the boss drops are at this point. I would assume they're worse. I'm not sure. Well, like a lot of them are probably worthless. Like Stygian Vise and the other eye jewels have no value anymore. I would only recommend doing Abyss if it's appealing. This band sounds like AFI, but it's not.
My mana is gone.
But we have subs as well. Oh my god, this is gonna save me so much time. That's crazy. There's no super important reason. We can pull up the shield charge. I don't think there's like advantage or disadvantage to leveling it, is there? Getting quality on it would be nice. I should probably quality it. But this is technically like an attack skill. So leveling it up just means it does more damage. But it's a 1 link, so it's never going to do damage. We're not supporting it with damage links, so there's no reason to. And then Mortal Call. This should also have quality. And we could level this up. If you level up Immortal Call, you need to level up cast when damage taken as well to match it. This requires, this can, so like, there's no reason not to be leveling up Immortal Call, honestly. I should be leveling that. And the way cast when damage taken works, you could honestly level them up both very high. I just sort of left them at a low level. So this triggers more often the lower level it is. So like your Mortal Call will be proccing more times in the map if this is low level. And this is like cumulative damage. This doesn't mean like you have to take a massive hit. It just means like you have to be taking enough hits to eventually build up to this. And I guess technically speaking, like our life pool is greater than this. So this will still protect one shots, even if it's high. But there are, I don't really care too much about leveling up to like level 20. I will do that on characters. And I'll just have it proc less, but like then when it procs, it's gonna proc a really good Immortal Call. That's perfectly fine. But then there are also other people who value it just going off quite a bit. Because even level 1 Immortal Call is really good. And if you're proccing it a lot more often, you could... There's like a good argument for that. But then realistically, my cast for damage taken should be as low level as possible. I just, I don't know, I just never messed around with it. I think I accidentally leveled my cast for damage taken quite a bit. And I was using Steel Skin with it, so Steel Skin was also high, and then I just left Immortal Call level 1. But I guess I can level that up until... See, now I'm going to have to keep checking it to make sure I don't over-level Immortal Call, because if I over-level it, it just won't proc anymore. You need to make sure it's low enough level to work with the level of cast damage taken. Surprised I haven't found a boss yet. I just checked the wiki on the earliest place to get a boss, but I'm pretty sure I'm past it. They fixed the Crimson response. Feels like they die instant all of a sudden. I haven't noticed that being an issue. Compared to when? Compared to last league or compared to earlier this league? Oh, really? Interesting. I haven't been running that for the past few hours, so I haven't experienced it. We're getting so lucky. It's just been straight down, like, forever. Wait, my weapon swap is turning off my precision now. What the fuck? Okay, that is why this was low level. When I weapon swap, it fucking breaks now. I've leveled it too high. I'm just gonna go back to level 1. What am I delving for? I like your Duolingo thing. That's so cute. I'm just delving to get some drops, yeah. But it's not just all. Even the map is worth quite a bit because it's a challenge for the map. Oh man, we finally hit the end. Do I think it'll go down like this, or I could go over and... I think it goes down right here. I'm gonna take the risk. Oh, it's going down here. This is fine.
My mana is gone.
Bez, it's because I lowered my source quality. I'm doing 1080p now. Are you saying I can switch back to 1440p? I did that for all the Euros in chat. I better just stick at 1080p to be safe, right? Or did they make an announcement that everybody can watch at 1080p now or whatever? No, I'm not going back to 1440p. That was causing too many problems for people. I am at 1080p, right? I better be at 1080p. I was tinkering in OBS for a while to try and sort that out. I was researching it, and I think it was like ill-advised to stream at 1440p, so I shouldn't have been doing that. I'm glad it was brought up in Twitch chat. They did not. But it's 1080p right now, right? I think that's why you can watch now. Apparently, if you stream at 1440p, you need to do all this extra stuff on your end, and then people can watch at 1080p. Because if I stream at 1080p, Twitch is gonna do all the... They're gonna... I don't know, they're gonna like do all the different encoding. But I think when I was doing... If you stream at 1440p, I think you have to encode every single other downscale on your own computer. And I had it set up to do like some of it, but not like every single tier of it. So it's just simpler if I just do this, because then I don't have to figure out how to encode like lots of different downscaling at the same time. I don't know how to do that. Pretty good scrums. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
For your Scarab, you have double monstrous lineage, right?
not up to that. just
Hopefully
yet.
they didn't change anything permanently.
My mana is gone.
We're getting fucked up in Act 1. That's crazy, dude. Make sure you're picking up gear off the ground, like a body armor. A body armor makes a world of difference in Act 1. Just the defense on it. Just make sure you don't have like empty gear slots. You probably won't have an amulet. Monsters hurt if you have literally no evasion or armor. Skill tree's overwhelming. Most veteran players even follow a build guide. They don't just YOLO do a tree with no planning. Even if they don't follow a build guide, they'll normally have they'll make their own build guide. They won't just click nodes. Recipe to uninstall, I think. Because you won't have regret orbs. You're playing a new character. Unless it's your second character. Nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Shit.
My mana is gone.
Well, wait, are you playing a fire spell? The thing that matters is the stat, like the affixes, as well as the implicit. So you're gonna want to look for stuff like increased spell damage, I guess, cast speed, stuff like that. The actual item itself is like a stat stick, so you want to look at the stuff that's on it. I guess stat stick's not the right word, but right? I don't even have a weapon, but you need to look at your skill gem, and it's gonna say like how it skills, and you gotta read it. Made the switch to Mamba, nice. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm saving to make like a switch to expensive Mamba. You got bored of the league? You play PoE 2 as well? They're putting out PoE 2 in like 3 weeks, or like 4 weeks? I don't know. Like surprisingly soon. So I think this is gonna be a short league for a lot of streamers at least. I'm not using the new Ascendancies. I considered using the Breach one, but I think the Ascendancy points I have, just the standard ones, they all have a good purpose, and I don't really want to lose any of them at the moment. Play League without loot. I don't mind it too much actually. I don't. If everyone is getting less loot, I'm okay with it. But a lot of the farming strats are quite unappealing. You're right, because of the. Honestly, just because of the market. A lot of things sell for quite cheap, I guess, because people don't have much currency.
My mana is gone.
Over here. Don't dally.
I'm gonna miss these occultist pops whenever I swap. Oh, mission complete. I ran out of frags. Yeah, I have not been getting good rewards from the thing. It's time for me to go back in there and do some breach stuff. Let's we do that right now,
Exile.
or I'll forget.
Greetings.
She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
It's all so bad.
She is pleased.
Okay, what do we get here? No. Oh wait, tender embrace. It is magic. Thunder Embrace is the one with dot multi, so I can't really replace that one. Tornado ones? Didn't know that. Which one is that? What is it called? Like literally tornado? Dance with the white? What am I looking for on this? This is a tool graft. Yeah. When Viper Strike swap? I'm trying to farm currency right now. I'm kind of done upgrading the P-Conch. So just gotta make some money and then we'll swap.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
We're using jewels, so you can't do that.
My mana is gone.
The jewels are pretty good. I would not drop this chaos damage jewel. Also, Master Surgeon is incredible. Master Surgeon is better than Progenesis in my opinion. You can't take as big of a hit, but honestly, a lot of the time that you're going to be dying is to the degen of the Progenesis, because that puts on a massive degen, and if you don't have Master Surgeon, that's going to kill you. Also, just running through damage over time in map is going to kill you. I think if you want to drop a node, probably you drop the Wither node, and then you lose a lot of damage. But you can at least compensate for that by using a jewel from Sanctum. There's a jewel from Sanctum that applies max Wither. I still don't really recommend doing that. I'm not going to do it. But I think it would be fine to do. But you can't take the Progenesis thing that way because you are using a jewel to enable the Wither. You would have to take a different ascendancy. I think you could also just Forbidden Flame and Flesh one of the things we use and then grab a line if you truly want it. But the thing is, there's 3 very, very powerful jewels for us. Watcher's Eyes are very powerful. The Light of Meaning is incredibly powerful with Explode. Even without Explode, it's incredibly powerful. And then the Brutal Restraint gives you a lot as well. So that's already 3 unique jewels that are kind of locked in. I normally go for Spell Suppression, but... Or sorry, not Spell Suppression. I normally go for Ailment Immunity. I just didn't even bother this league. It's good though. It's good to get it. That would be another jewel. I've been dying to some crazy shit because I don't have the element immunity and I always have it, so I don't even expect this stuff. I think one of the bosses from when your mappers get captured, that guy puts on like a massive ignite or something. I didn't even realize he could do that. Or I don't know how I died there, but something on that fight killed me. Which was... That fight's not normally scary. I delved
My mana is gone.
180 depths in 4 hours, so 45 per hour. But we were doing stuff outside the map. It would have been 50 per hour if I was actually trying to do this quickly. It's not bad. By delving, I didn't feel like mapping. I want to find some bosses and kill some bosses down here. Type exclamation explode and that explains it. I have a video explaining how to weapon swap. Oops. Oh shit, this is not gonna go down. Maybe here it will. Yikes. My curse on hit gloves just sold for 9 div. Log in.
My mana is gone.
Oh, thanks for the gifted subs, Arizia. Appreciate you. Nice, it is going down. Non-crit is good, yes. The crafting is a little bit more involved, I will say. So I would say it's less beginner friendly. Non-crit means you scale dot multi, crit means you scale crit multi. That's the main difference. This is crazy. I hate this.
What was that idea?
Just more legs. Can't believe I almost leveled doing only delve. It's just because this is so easy. I haven't died.
My mana is gone.
Up 8%. Wait, could you ever see weather stacks? I don't even remember. How long ago was that? Yeah, I don't like how you can't see weather stacks. I'm throwing little poison bombs, and they bounce. Every time I throw one, it bounces 14 times. That's what you're seeing. It is quite nice, isn't it? One of the few skills where I think if you use the MTX, I would argue it looks worse. I have the MTX. Now there'll be red explosions. I don't know. Is this worse? It's harder to see what's happening, I find. I think it looks nice, but I don't know what's going on anymore. Hey Verson, if you download Raid Shadow Legends,
My mana is gone.
you can play Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles. There's a collab going on right now. Hashtag sponsored. Early December is a downer? Yeah, I know. Oh, is it snow everywhere for you as well? What a very short fall this year. It's gonna be Mamba. I will swap to Mamba. I'm acquiring the gear at the moment. Actually, I like this red. But it's a little risky doing this when I'm so close to leveling. Why is so tanky? Can't see what's going on either. Oh my god. What does he have? Why is he taking 0 damage? There we go. I can't do this. I'm gonna kill myself with this. Am I done with the league? Well, I'm gonna be done with the league when PoE 2 is about to come out. And I don't know if we have an exact date on that yet, so it's not for a while. We're like a week in the league, right? There's gonna be at least, I think, 5 weeks, so maybe 4 weeks, and then I do some like prep for PoE 2. Not sure. I want to do some leveling runs in PoE 2 on some classes I've never played before. Oh, we hit depth 300. They explain the graphs enough times. It's really nothing to explain.
You've had a sail, exile.
You go for exposure on suppression. Then you get, when you apply exposure, you get this really nice defense thing called preserving stillness. And the other one's just tender embrace can give you, you can buy one with damage over time multiplier, which is like one of the best ways to scale damage. There'll be a video that goes over this in more detail. Either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not sure when. Soon, in the next 2 days. .5 to 4.5 weeks. Can't believe it's coming so soon. I don't know where to put these points. I don't want to put them anywhere. I don't need any more points on this tree. That's fine, I guess. Excuse me. And we're so close to leveling. This is called Ockerville Village. No, Ockerville River, sorry. I do listen to the front bottoms. I think this is a better band though. They're older. 5. I've not listened to this band in a while. This was an okay album. I rated it pretty high. That's a good band. I haven't listened to their new album yet. I guess it's not even that new anymore. It's been several months. I delved 200 deaths today. We'll delve more tomorrow. I'm gonna head off now. Grade phase plays, see what he's up to. I might, if I do decide to make the like final update on Peacock tomorrow, I might start stream late. We'll see. Anyways, it's fun hanging out with you guys. See you tomorrow. Good night.